Hello, welcome to Zero Stream. It is episode 28 today. Yes, let's go. What up? Welcome to Zero Stream. I will put the stream on from my phone, and today I don't have energy drink. I have thermos bottle full of tea. I have puer tea today, so I will be drinking the nectar of the gods, and I will play some Elma. So that's what's going to happen. Hello, Finman. Welcome to the stream. That's really good to hear, dude. I was going to ask about it. You can cue it whenever you are ready, basically, because it is my intention today to play battles. I'm still hunting the rank 1 because I haven't been able to land it in the past couple days, so that's what I'm going to do. It's great to be on a mission. I'm a man on a mission, and that's what I'm going to be doing today. We can check out what is the current situation with the battles. I am 4 elo points behind Markku, so it is very much plausible that I get it today without any major issues. I will take it as my strategy that I'm not going to even join levels that are short hölas because I am ass at short hölas, so it's just going to hurt my chances. I will play levels where I will most likely win. I will be very picky about it, like a complete sweaty tryhard, but that's how you get results, so I'm going to be doing that. Okay, there's no battles going on at the moment. But Finman will start Apple battle soon, and Pisti also said that he will queue a level, so there's levels coming. I have my level started right now. That's amazing. No need to wait at all, actually. I was prepared to wait for a little bit, but Pisti always takes the time to make good visuals to his levels, even though I am literally hunting the rank 1 position, the most prestigious title of the entire game. I will still play with grass and pictures because I appreciate that Pisti adds grass and pictures to his levels, so that's going to be good. And if there's times today that there's no battles going on, then I will be playing over and under a little bit, at least, because I've been practicing the styles to get a good time in that level, and I have a very good idea what I should do to improve my time significantly. I can show you guys a miss replay that I got today before I started the stream. So far I haven't finished the fast styles in that level, but I have been close of doing that, so I think I could even do it while streaming, possibly, hopefully. Okay. Level seems quite nice. I wonder if it makes any sense to go there instead up there, but maybe it's not as easy as I'm thinking. one option would be to take the apples in reverse order, which is doable, but maybe it's slow also to do it like that. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, so if you go here and then to the flower, that's... I don't think that's slow, actually. That could be good. But I've noticed something recently, that apple battles always gather the most people to the battles, so even though, well, I do like apple battles very much, it's nice to play them, it's not my favorite battle type or anything, I very much prefer them still because they gather the most players out of any battle, so whenever there's apple battle, it's the battles feel most active and most alive. So I didn't expect to get a best time with this style, but it seems like this is actually a legit style. I will try this a little bit more, but it might be useless to play this style actually. Might be useless to do it. Huh. Check out this style, guys. That's brilliant, so fast. If I Sean asks, am I doing internal speedrun today? If I get rank 1, then I will do it. If I can't do it, then I will focus on battle playing. So that's the condition. If enough players join the battle, it doesn't take more than 2 or 3 battles to get 4 elo, but if there's literally 2 players like now, then it might take several to get that much, even if I win all of the battles. So people could join the battles and it will be good. Okay, I got best time with this style as well. That's quite funny. So I'm going back and forth between the 2 styles. It's quite hard to tell at this point which one is definitely the faster one. I will try this new start with the other route. Because it seems to make a lot of sense like this as well. Ihanamies asks, does the battle participation count if you load into the map? It does, very much so. If you watch the level in free camera mode, if you only F1 enter into it, then you don't join the battle. But if you load into the level, then it does count. Pisti says that there's even another route, but looking at the map, these are the two ones that seem to make the most sense to me time-wise. I think these two are the only valid options here. It's quite ridiculous, guys. I keep going back and forth between the styles and I keep getting best times, so I don't even know what to make out of that. Other than it doesn't really matter what style I play, I'm the best because I'm the champion of World Cup, so it doesn't matter at all what style I go for, I will end up as the best player. Okay, I have found yet another new moves and I think I can beat my time with this style again with the new moves. As long as I survive it, but that kind of approach to the apple hang will be good if I can pull it off. I will need to get absolutely max speed to do it, but the turn is quite awkward. It might not be as smooth as it was in my head. It's very nice. There's another Pisti battle and 60-minute apple battle by Phenom, that will be good content for the stream, honestly. $21.61. I have done 5 finishes. First I went right first, then I went left first, then I went right first, then I went left first, now I went right first, so this is quite sick. Oh wow. Finman made a magic trick in the queue. The apple battle is no longer 1 hour, it is 2 hours, guys. It seems like the stream has a full-on climax battle at the moment. 2 hour apple battle. This will be the climax of the stream, and level like that will gather other top elite players. Hopefully, I really hope that Markku and Adi and Barry P and Andri and the other top apple battle players will play it as well, because it's always the funniest that way. It's always the nicest to play against some really tight competition. And also, if Markku plays it, and I end up winning the battle, then I will not only gain rank, but Markku, who I'm playing against, will lose rank. So it is the absolute best way for me to surpass him if he also joins the battle. Finnman made another magic trick. The battle is now 90 minutes. There's some serious, like, decision-making issues on Finnman's end, but I think he has finally settled on 1.5 hours battle. But maybe next time that I look, it will be 2 hours and 30 minutes or something like that. We will have to see. Okay. Basically, 2161 in the battle is pretty decent. So I can take the time to test out some new styles, because I have already landed all right time. Level like this has a lot of room for experimentation. It's amazing level. I have to compliment it. Yesterday when I played battles, they were quite tough for me. I'm really finding good flow in this one. Okay, that's 2284, but not enough. It won't be enough for best time going that way. Okay. Then yeah, I think I will just go back to this lead time. Finnman, I have found the perfect way to do that. The way to come up with the best battle time is to take a really large number and pick the number just based on how the number looks. You're like, okay, it is 150 minutes. I like the number 150. Then you laugh a little bit and then that's settled. So that's the method for me personally. You don't need to calculate it much more than that. Oh. That's a new style, guys. It's not even hard to get a new best time using that, as long as I land the apple. Well, I have enjoyed the previous ones from you, Finman, that I've played in the last couple days. They have been shorter battles, but they have been good levels, so I think this one will be nice as well. Quite close apple misses, but it's not good to go any further than that. You need to grab the apple as exactly as you can, as precisely as possible to get a good time. So risking it a little bit is necessary to get a good time. Once I land it, like all of those missed rides have been faster time at the flower than my best time, so this should be a best time. Yeah, that's easily best time, 21:32. This is a good one. Now what I can start trying to get better time is with the speed that I get. I think I could be able to land some kind of a bounce from the wall turn at the first apple, and if I do that, then I will be able to improve my time as well, but it doesn't seem like an easy bounce spot. $21.53. Okay. I lost some time in the very end of that ride, but maybe it wasn't going to be best time either way. I think I will go for the reverse apple order for the last couple minutes of the battle, because I can do some more testing with these moves. Like, can I find something that makes this style quicker? These styles are actually almost equally fast. So even now I'm not fully sure which one is faster, but 21:31 is quite good time. Okay, I think this one is actually very fast as well, if you do it very clean. Yeah, this is best battle level that I've played in a while. Both of the styles are really fun to play and works well as a multi-style level. Well, that's not even close to as fast with those moves. Yeah, I can't beat that time with the other route. 21:32. I'm happy with the time. That's good final time. Is there any other tea drinkers in the chat? If you'd like to drink tea, then write cactus in the chat. Cheers. So, this is the winning ride. $21.32. No one did write cactus in the chat. I think everybody is a beer drinker or coffee drinker, not a tea drinker, but it's okay. The longer you will watch Zero stream, the more I will be hyping tea drinking, and eventually you will be converted into being a tea drinker, so that's going to happen, guys. TM is a water drinker. Okay, that's legit. Being powered only by water is very much old school, and I can appreciate that. I need my caffeine to function, but if somebody doesn't, good for them. It's really good for them. Haraldinho says that he drinks a lot of tea at the moment. Nice, man. Nice to hear. There's a new battle now. This looks like something out of a really old school level pack, like entering a level from the year 2000. That's amazing, actually. And do you guys remember in old school levels by Ville J and Ollits and these guys, they would always make these water fountains in the levels, and I think that's really cool. There's a new follower to the channel. Welcome to Cactus family, dude. You're now a cactus. this level is quite long. I had a similar in 2007, so yeah, it name refers that Pisti probably really aimed to make a level like his old levels. That makes full sense. In the end, it would be really nice if you could swing, if you go straight to the flower without using the bottom loop, but that is not a massive shortcut by any means. If you can pull it off, you save like a second or so. Not really more than that. Starberry Sunday in the chat. I like the name. Welcome to the stream. I have a small tip for you guys. This is something that I've noticed over the years. If you play with FPS values that range between 150 and 250, they are generally speaking really good for battle levels. It's kind of interesting in internals. They don't work for nearly all of the levels. In internals, I believe that there's way more levels where high FPS is helpful and beneficial, but in battles, I find value from lower FPS values much more often than high FPS. So if you just want to play any battle, basically, FPS value like 200 will be really helpful. Generally speaking, like this level and the last level, I just find much better flow using that. Makes the gameplay very smooth, and it's still not very laggy to look at. It's easy to play with it, but it's very smooth to play with, like in terms of the mechanics of the game. You just flow through some of the parts. Okay, I think I have figured out that part. That style that killed me. If I keep on doing that and I find the right angle to survive while pushing down, that will be really amazing, because I can just go absolutely full speed when I go down. Yeah, like this. And I can even dodge this awkward landing spot by doing that. That's massive time gain to do that. Alright, under 1 minute, 59:47. Let's go. when it comes to tea drinking, the absolute habit of mine is to drink several cups of tea, like another and another. I have full bottle of tea at the moment. That will be like 7 to 10 cups of tea, and I can easily drink all of them in one sitting. If I drink coffee, I can't possibly do it, but with tea, it's just easier to take larger amounts like that, and it still feels very good to do that. But those numbers were still complete rookie numbers to how much tea I drank when I was playing World Cup. Then I drank probably like 20 cups per day whenever I was playing. I was just tweaking on caffeine the whole time when I was playing, and that helped me out in making amazing times. Thanks for the tip, Finman. Everybody who has been unable to do so can now write cactus in the chat. You guys can test it out, and I will be happy to see cacti in my chat. I'm always happy to see it. There we go. That's good. Hello, cute Dis. Welcome to the stream. I need to find smooth landing to that ground so I can continue driving properly. If I land awkwardly, like I did the last time, then I will not have enough space to adjust my bike positioning afterwards. But doing this push well helps a lot. Oh wow. That could have been amazing if I got the grip in the roof. Okay, I think this is not quite as fast as the previous one. Yeah, the fast end is not going to happen. I'm not gonna be doing it. I had to try it there because I had lost some time. It could have been the best time, barely, but I can get a better ride than that if I keep on playing. So now I don't need to worry about the faster end style because I'm not going to make it. Oh, this is such a good level as well. Kazanina joins the chat. Hello, Kazanina. Oh man, that was not like how I imagined at all. Was nice turn from the apple, but something went wrong after that. Yeah, this is such hard spot, guys. Nekit, I did play Sync last night. I got 32.69, so I got a new best time. It is top 20 time, and I am happy with it. If I want to get better time than that, then I will learn the bounce style instead of using those same moves. But basically my target was to reach the legendary target time in Elma stats, and 32.69 is barely under the limit, so I did my target. Oh, dude, I keep dying that part. Yes, I drove my best time in sync last night, yesterday. But it's like, it's easy to notice how much better you can do in that level. It's not perfect time at all, but I should play much more to start finding really good times, like big improvements. I'm still very bad at the level, I feel like. I got the small best time, but those last tunnels I can improve like 1.5 seconds in. That wasn't clean at all. Nekit, I am not going to play sync today. If I play internals, I will play over and under internal 4. Okay. I need to turn off pictures. It's distracting me in one of the important spots. Need to have perfect visibility when I do the drop down in the middle spot. Basically, this one is very precise. That one ride I tried to do the fast ending. Maybe I shouldn't have tried it because that was my best attempt so far, and now I'm failing that ending part. This level is really fun to play, and I think this would work very well also as a cup event where you have a full week time to play it. It is quite long and has complexity all around the level, so even as a 1 week level this would be appropriate, I feel like. Yeah, let's go. 57. I landed the ending finally. Let's go. Big improvement. This is really, this kind of time is what I was aiming for basically, and it's gonna narrow down to quite minor details after this one. I think I lost the grip in the landing part in the middle in the last ride, but other than that it was quite smooth all over. .56 would be very good time in this level, for example. No, it's not vodka naked. I'm drinking tea. I don't drink vodka. It's been probably like 6 or 7 years since I've drank vodka the last time. This was by far the best mid so far. I will show you guys to compare. Check this out. This was so fast. But I lost almost all of it in the end. Or I lost all of it in the end. Yeah. Change the lighting a little bit. It's getting dark in the dark in the room outside. I want to get a bounce landing from the apple like in the previous attempt. But forcing that, it's almost impossible. You will have to find the correct angle and do it naturally, or else it's really hard to do. But I mean, if I played this level for 1 or 2 hours, then I would do 56, and if it was a 1 week level, like in World Cup or so, then it would be 55 level at least, maybe 54. Yeah, it's very difficult level. Oh, this landing is impossible, man. It works out like 1 time out of 5 or something. Okay, that is time. I can't improve any further. Other people stopped playing, I believe. Very good news is that Adi is online, so hopefully he will join the next Apple battle. Today I basically got this one. Check this out. This is the 04R replay, and here's my progress so far with the fast styles. And there I fail. That was for reference. I will merge it with Zaraptor replay. He has top 5 best time in the world. I will put his replay as replay 1 and my replay as replay 2. You can see the difference. Zaraptor has 29.54 in the level, and it's enough for top 5 best time in the world. And that's where I died. So even if I did the end slower than Zaraptor, I would have been able to do equally fast time, even better time than him. So with good luck, I could have landed top 5 best time in the world today when I was playing this level. So that is my progress at the moment. I have not finished the style at all. I still have 30.19 in the level from my previous session that I did sometime like a month ago. Yeah, with good luck it would have been godlike. You need 0.39 or faster to get godlike, but I honestly, in my opinion, it's not a hard time to get godlike if you know how to play that style. There are other levels where godlike is much harder than in over and under. So 90 minutes. I will take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Oh damn, I'm late to the party. Okay, let's play. I'm 15 seconds late. I think my chances to win are impossible now, so congratulations to Barry P or Adi, one of those people will win. Simply because I joined 15 seconds late. Alright, this level seems absolutely insane. There's like everything under the sun going on in here. I had way too high FPS to do that bug style. With low FPS I could have just boosted myself to the apple. Okay, this is a nice one. Check this out. I will do it first try. No, I will not. Adi has 13 apples now. Okay, you can't do that very easily, so yes. Hello, Bloodstack, welcome to the stream. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. Okay, I'm not gonna stress over that anytime soon. Oh, it's Finman rocks in here. That's nice. I found style to get up here as well. That's nice. Hopefully I don't die now. Oh, that was so close. I think you can do it honestly just by violently pushing yourself up like that. Okay, now I did the wrong move. That was close one. Thank you, Bloodstack. Oh, that's such hard apples here, what the heck. Need to do some excellent driving to reach those. Okay, that's harder than it looked. Yeah, this level is very cool. All sorts of challenges, and like even if it was a 2-hour battle, that would feel completely justified. 90 minutes should be okay. Not like too little, but if it was a 2-hour battle, that would be no issue at all. Sometimes it takes such a long time to figure out certain places, and in editor you can kinda underestimate how time consuming it is to pass certain areas of the level. So no need to, basically there's no need to worry about if the battle time is too high in levels like this, because often it is not at all the case. Okay. Finman rocks became so small in there that it's like difficult to drive anymore. Oh, I died. Upsista. Okay, now I will just penetrate this pipe and crush it, but that didn't really happen. Maybe in the next life I will do that. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I almost got up there. It would have been nice, but with good luck I will still be able to get to the right side in there. Oh, okay. Died to space. I was so focused on the movements that I didn't even consider that could happen. But that was a good try, actually. Very good try. Alright. I'm being very systematic about this area of the level. I am close to being done with this whole segment, which is always a good thing. That's such a awkward pipe to entrance. What? So that's really the only way I can access those apples here. Maybe actually I will try something else here. Maybe I can take them differently than what I've been trying. I might have a different plan. Barely not enough. That's not happening now. Whatever, I try next apples. This is a climbing room. I can't believe that worked, but it somehow did. Yes, PogChamp, guys. I took the apple. There's some high intelligent action going on at the moment. That was such a good try, guys. Important apples to take. Such apples can cause other players problems, so getting such hard ones is always such a good thing to be able to do. Adi is finding apples left and right at the moment. He's playing this one so well. Alright. Now getting past the corner. Yes. I have taken both of the apples under start. Let's go. Okay, I could not figure that one out. Yes, I got here and I might be able to land another apple, but I will not. That's unfortunate. Of course, I lose the grip, so I will not take it. That was clutch move, guys. Yes, I made it. Now this is so tight. I think I can't actually. I can't drive on that. I need to hang. Almost. Huh, barely survived it. Yes. Oddie is close to having 100 apples. He's doing excellent here. Yes. Oh, that was such a good attempt. It's very, very risky to go all the way up there. Alright, so now I can continue trying some other apples in here. Oddie passes 100. He's playing out of his mind today. Let's It's very impossible to keep up at the moment, but thankfully there's still plenty of battle time left, so anything can really happen. Some days people just enter God mode, and some days people play very badly. I think I'm not playing badly, but I'm not playing at God mode either. Medium playing. These two apples are such hard to approach from anywhere, basically. Oh, there's so much going on in this level. Hey, I'm starting to find some easy apples in here. Now I can close the gap a little bit between me and Adi. Yeah, let's go, guys. I made it. All of them. Boom. That's how to do it. Yes. Finally, I did something very good. Now I will take this one. I have a new strategy for this apple. Look at this. Are you ready? Yes. It worked out. My plan was successful. Okay, now I will try something interesting. Yes, I made it like this. Brutal God moment in there. The level is coming together, guys. And me and Adi are almost tied at the moment. So it's getting interesting. There's still plenty of battle time left, so many things can still happen. didn't mean to go down here, but I think I can get back up. Yes, that's amazing. Oh yeah, I cleared the room of apples. That's huge. With good luck I can even get back up from here, but it's okay, it's not, it's absolutely not happening. It was worth a try. Okay, the battle has changed. Now I have nearly 10 apple lead over Adi, but it's way too early to celebrate. I still have so many apples left untaken, so it's just nice to find some float in the level. Okay, that's one way to get here, I suppose. Okay, that might be too hard to pull off, quite honestly. Maybe I will let that one be for a while. I'll try my luck with the Finman rocks here. Yes, the style worked out perfectly now. I got one of the apples at least. That was a huge pick because when there's many polygons together like that, it makes for such a deadly area. I have all of the apples except for one at the moment. Also, thanks for the words, Bloodstick. Appreciate it. Complimentary words. Nope. Oh, that went so easily the first time, but it's not easy to find the angle again. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Oh, dude, that's not what I meant to do. let's go. My style worked. That was maybe the 5th style or so that I've tried so far. It took a while to work, but it did. Finally it did. Nice to hear, Finman. I wouldn't expect anything less. Such a part, there's like a million things that you can do. Oh man, that was such an insane trick, but I didn't get any apples. What a good try. Okay, I think I am... Barry P actually did it, wow. How did he pull it off? I have no idea. Maybe this is actually the style. Well, I got one of them. And if I... Ah, I see. Thank you, Barry P. That's team effort. He found the style. I just copied it like a noob. Which is in plain English, that's a team effort when you do that. Yes. That's quite a move, guys. I will give this place a go again. I have a feeling that you can get most of these apples, even all of them. It shouldn't be impossible to get past this hole here. But it is precise. Yes, I made it. Oh yeah, let's go, guys. if I had you have to try the mandatory VSync booster style, because with extreme good luck you can make something with that. But okay, the Elma is such a cool game, because in other games the best levels are always planned to the absolute maximum, but in Elma you can make shit like this and it's still playable and it's still interesting, and level designing can be so diverse in this game. You can practically make anything and it's a valid level. Nice, Finman. That's the spirit, man. I knew this was a fully tested level. Finman has spent hours placing every vertex, so it is barely possible. Isn't that the case? Level looks like it at least. I think I had some apples in here actually. Since I fell down already, I might as well try some different ones. Yeah, I have to take those. I do have to take those, guys. I try a new style this time. Almost. Okay, the killers are quite effective in there. You cannot really cheat the concept of the part. I can push from the wall here, but I'm not going to be able to avoid using these triangles to get down. Somehow this bit has taken me so many tries. Hey, I can take it from this side, of course. Let's go. It works. It works, guys. New follower, welcome to the club, man. You are now a cactus. These apples are kind of a mystery to me. Doing this, even this first swing up is proving out to be rather difficult. That's so clean. apple battles, if you land tricks like that, it's such an impactful thing to do, because doing a trick like that can take anywhere between 2 minutes and half an hour to do. Basically, it's very hard to tell how long it will take to do it, so it's a big move to do it. I think I can get up here as well, actually. Yeah, it seems doable, but I don't want to fall down. If I fall down, I'm not going to do this again, honestly. I'll rather fight for the other apples. I thought I could do it with extra volt, but didn't work out. I honestly think I should take this one. It's kind of an awkward apple to approach, but I see multiple ways of doing it, so that apple should be taken, I think. Okay, that's at least going to be easy to get here, because I have now understood the moves for those last parts. Not again, man. Yes. I have conquered the clusterfuck room. So it's starting to look really good, guys. Look at it. I have cleared all of the bottom and middle parts of the level. It's only these apples in the upper areas of the level. So basically from here on now, it's just a grind, basically. I have already fought to get the apples in the areas above, and now I should get even more apples, so I have to do the same thing I already fought for, but also get further in all of these areas. So that is the task. Yes. That could be doable, but it's a very precise spot to do. I think it's the style that I tried there. I think that's doable, so that you two will hang into the next apple. But you have to get really good turn in that position, even though you risk your life during the turn. You have to be very careful not dying there. Okay, so oh, hello Infeg. Yes, I am. Let's go, guys. Some of these places in this level are just mental. really fun to play. Oh, I couldn't survive that, man. Yeah, the level is so sick, guys. Things just end up working somehow in like all of the spots. So far I haven't found any apples that are like completely impossible. These ones are extremely hard, but this apple and this apple are both totally doable, and the ones above, I just keep getting more of them, so maybe those are possible as well. There we go. Much better this time. Okay, I think I have two styles in my mind, but I will commit to trying this. Oh, bad move. That's not a doable style, honestly. I need to do the other style. I was thinking it's going to be very risky style to do, but if I can pull this off now, I can get 2 more apples at least, maybe all of them. Okay, you guys see my idea. You have to go head first, then do limbo under the stick, and I will try it again. I think I should get more speed to do it than that. I was hanging with the wrong wheel before, so I couldn't really get absolute maximum speed to try it, but regardless, it's going to be very risky style to do. If I can pull it off, then I will get more apples there. Okay, I will try that a bit later. Not finding the moves now. Also, since there's other people playing that part right now, I will let them figure it out for themselves. If I show the style, it will be easy for them to do, so I can keep my style hidden from them. Full tactics mode, because it's rank 1 in all of Elma is on the line at the moment, guys. So I need to stay focused. That's the goal at the moment. I need to make things as hard as possible for everybody else. Oh. Okay, last 10 minutes of the battle, guys. It's 90 minutes has passed very quickly. It has felt like that anyway. Oh, yep. Let's go. I made a mistake, guys. I was looking in the spots ahead and I forgot to stop. That happens. Okay, second try. Now I try my best to stop. Okay, that didn't work out. I have to push quite perfectly from the corner of that polygon to get up. That's what I did before. For the very ending, I have come up with a new plan. Last time I was trying to get to the apple from above, but this time I'm thinking about I will take it from below by piping and then climbing up to the hang. Okay. I'm in a good position now. No. The vertices of the polygons are not on my side at the moment. It's a little bit awkward style, however. Maybe I'd do it differently after all. Whoa. Okay. It's a high precision spot. The whole triangle sequence. Oh my god. It doesn't work, guys. I don't know how to approach that apple without dying. I have 3 more minutes and I will take it as my life mission to get this apple in 3 minutes. This is the final boss of this battle. Can't do it. I don't know how to approach it because I don't think you can drive on that polygon. If you can drive on this polygon, then it's easy. Easy to pull it off, but if you can't drive here. Okay, battle is over. 141 apples. Quite good amount. Flippery asks, what's Elmo battle rank? No, that's a good question. I will check that in a moment. With good luck, this one sealed the deal. Okay, that works. Simple solution. Alright, battle rank. I have been trying to grind rank 1 in the rankings and let's see what's up. Just like 2 days ago, it comes down to less than 1 single elo difference. I have been so close, guys, and yesterday, when I was even closer than this, I lost 2 battles at the start of my stream, so 1 single battle win should be enough. And this is not the level that I'm going to play. This level doesn't look... This is not the one, guys. I'm not joining this one. When there's a level that seems better, then I will join. I will play over and under now. There's a battle by Jonsta next 25 minutes. I think I will join that one. In the meanwhile, I'll try this level a little bit. I was playing over and under in the morning and I missed a really good time, so would be nice to get best time right now while streaming. The ending is quite deadly here for me. When I play with lower FPS, if I have high FPS, the ending is so easy. It's almost automatic to play, but with low FPS it works very differently. I practiced it in save load today, but I mean, Flippery, I did this attempt before I started streaming today. World record style is totally doable. It's a difficult one, but yeah, this is low FPS level 100%. You need to figure out the ending with low FPS. There's no other way. I died like that, but the pace that I had in that ride was potentially enough for a top 5 time in the world. But in save load, when I play the end, I keep dying all the time, so actually nailing the end to perfection is not like... It's not so easy task, even if you do everything else correctly. The ending will require a lot of this, like you just have your fingers crossed and you do it. in the past when I've played this level, I have been using max FPS and I've struggled a lot. Today I've found much more success. I did the long jump in the start here. I did it at least 5 times today. Yeah, the start is not easy in this level. But dodging of the second killer is even harder. The trick here is to get, like, before you do the jump, you really have to get your both wheels to the ground in a solid way, so you get enough momentum from the platform to do the long jump. If you can't do that, then the long jump will never be good enough. So doing the start push correctly is the first step. Then you need to get enough rotation in the flip there before landing. Those need to be done very well. Then you can do the long jump. Like here, for example, I almost did it, you know. I did slightly wrong moves here. Had I not lost the grip, I had enough rotation to land on the ground with both wheels. But sometimes you lose the grip like that. But that was first okay attempt of the stream. Not many people have really done this style, even though it's been known for a long time. So there is a lot of complexity to it. Okay, that was nearly good enough, but start needs to be faster. Okay, that was closest attempt so far in the long jump. Landing here should have been better, really. it took me too long to get both of my wheels to the ground, but still I had enough speed that it came down to this little to land the long jump. Even with the old styles, I have a good shot of getting best time. I have 30.19 now, so I have much room for improvement even with the old styles. That was quite literally 1 pixel away from succeeding. Let me show you guys. Look at the head positioning. I died like that. Can't really get closer than that. Yeah, that long jump was very good. There's 6 more minutes in the current battle. After that I will play the Jonsta battle. Oh. Thanks for pointing that out, Bloodstack. I can easily fix that. The way the 2 monitor setup works for me is quite clunky because I play Elasto Mania with full screen, so sometimes it just doesn't work ideally. I always have to move the key visualizer program to a certain position before I enter Elmo so that it works when I stream. So I forgot to do it now after checking my rank. If that's ever an issue, just let me know in the chat, guys, and I can always fix it in 1 second. Yeah, start of this level is not... It's not so easy. What funny style to do it. $31. Yeah, if you can land the first killer like that and then you do lean back over the second one, the style is really fast. It was the initial style that was found before the current world record style. Yeah, I'm not going to do the wheel pop in this style. There's no way. So there's a new battle. I join it now, and the level doesn't seem to make any sense to me. Okay, that style is possible at least, and I now have under 40. I can improve a lot with that style. If this is the best style, then I don't have any positive words about this level. But at the same time, I don't know what the best style is, so maybe it is a good level. This makes about 10 times more sense than anything else that I've played so far. Funny that I didn't find it sooner. Jonsta is one of the coolest level makers ever. So even if he makes levels that are completely weird, it doesn't change the fact that he's one of the coolest levels maker ever. Like, he's a legend at this stuff. But I don't see hope with that style. Quite honestly, I think this is the way to go. It's not what I hoped for, but I think this is the way. Maybe that kind of approach could be decent. Oh shit, it actually is. Oh, nice. Let's go. Okay, 36. This style is much more fun to play. Let's go, what up? Boom. I am the master of getting cool looking times. Perfect time. Joey and Iltsu have the right idea. Now is time to spam number 3 in the chat. The time is not tomorrow, it is today. It is right now. Let's go. think I will have to search some other moves here. Battle is still not over, and if I can do the start with some other moves, then I might be able to get a better time. Okay, so wait a minute. Interesting. I don't think going down after the apple will be any good. I really don't feel like that's the move, but getting some lucky bounce here at the wall, that could be very good. And by the way, I take my words back 100%. This level is amazing. It's a really good level. After doing some style searching, there's many cool things possible here. Jonsta is still a genius, so nothing but high praise about this one. Centaur challenged me to do under 30 in this level. I will do my absolute best to take on the challenge. pub has 34.26. Very nice. It is not so easy to control this level. Okay, I think that was faster ride than my best time, quite honestly. I just lost a lot of time in the very end. But this is the style, guys. This is what I'm settling for. I'm not gonna try anything else. That was such a dream attempt, but lost the grip. Yes, 32.49. Let's go. Wow, that was a good one. quite a tough level, really. Okay, that's enough for me now. Fingers crossed that this was enough. Very intense battle. Bob was on my tail for, but maybe this will be the final time. There we go. I won the battle. Let's see the first. Let's see the winning ride. After that, I will check the rank situation. With good luck, this was enough to land rank 1 battle player in the world. Let's see. All right, that was the style, and I'm excited to see this. Guys, before I watch this, let's do a quick vote. If you think this was enough to get rank 1 in the world, vote Cactus. If you think this was not the rank 1 battle win, then write no in the chat. So Cactus or no. Let's do a quick vote. It all comes down to this moment. I will do a drum roll quickly. I have been playing battles for 3 days now, quite intensely. That's the drum roll. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, I made it. Rank 1 battle player in the world again. I have been it in the past. I am again. Let's go. I made it finally. Yes. Now after this achievement, I can start focusing on speed running in the next streams, basically. That's good news to you guys, because I know many of you like to watch that, so now my focus won't be on battle playing. It will be on speed running. But I'm not going to do a speedrun attempt today. I will just play some over and under and chill out for the rest of the stream. It's been intense with all the battles, but next week I will do several speedrun attempts, so looking forward to that. Labs asks when across. I can do a quick test actually. No, actually, no. it's not gonna work. Streaming across is not going to work until I install proper settings in OBS, but I will do it next week. Next week I will take a moment to stream some across because Labs has been requesting it for a while and I've been meaning to do it. All along my idea was that I get 35 total time, and after that I will do some other things as well, and I feel like now would be a nice time to do it. I have reached 35 TT. That was my big mission, so that's what's up. Sick Mambo says that in the last level you can do 33 easily going left first, and I don't know how that actually works. Hopefully Sick Mambo will upload a replay because I would very much like to see that. So apparently last level was multi-route as well. Sick Mambo said he missed 3330 during the battle by 1 pixel, and I thought it was the same style as I used, but he went left first. Thanks, Nekit. Appreciate it. I want to get at least one attempt here where I do the long jump, because I did it multiple times in the morning before the stream, so I would like to pull it off again. Maybe now. Oh yeah. But no, it's, you know, if you lose speed like that, it's not even possible to get a good time. You need to get good landing with both wheels to the flat wall. So that's the way to get speed. I can show you guys for reference what is the target time for now. I did 29:22 in save load this morning. In live play it would be third best time in the world, so this is it. 29:22. This is the style that I have been practicing. Alright, and I showed the miss replay from earlier. I will do one more merge with my save load replay as bike 1 and my miss replay as bike 2. I will show you guys how fast it was this morning, the failed ride. I'm actually leading my save load, because when I play save load replays I don't take the time to polish every little thing. I focus on the hardest parts and the parts that will be most important if you want to play the level in live play. As you see, I started losing the lead here because I didn't do the right side of the level quite as well, but even all the way until here in the end, Like this was the fail basically. I hit my wheel to this roof. So even here I was almost neck to neck with my save load time. So I think it shows great promise that I have what it takes to do a really good time in this level. Good chat at the moment. Okay, I have a question for you guys in the chat. Are you ready for the question? My question is that what is the best internal level of all time? The absolute best one. Easygoing starts by saying Headbanger 29. Infeg says Apple Harvest. Oh, that's interesting. I can see that. I can see that. Elrond says all are aids. Valid opinion. That's from the mouth of a hardcore externalist, so fair enough. Twin Peaks for Bloodstack, bowling for Finman. Everybody has a different view on this one. That's nice. No best level. I mean, ask for the worst. I will, but we are still in the best level category right now. Let's not move on too fast. I think good mindset here is to separate what is your favorite level, what is like your personal favorite, and what is the absolute best objectively. If you think about it more like as an objective question, you have to start going past your own preferences and your own interests, and I think certain levels stand out more quite simply as being objectively the best ones. It's not my favorite level, but in a way I am also leaning towards bowling. I think it's such an iconic level. Compared to most internals, it looks really good. It looks much better than most of the levels from that time. Most levels from 1997 look extremely crappy. Bowling has such a clean design, and it's made before pretty much every other level. It's one of the first levels, and it's still so clean looking. I think it's visually amazing. The concept is really cool. You have the bowling part here, and style-wise, it is absolutely crazy. You can do so many things, and styles have evolved over the years. I think it has many good things going on for it. But there are many good ones for sure. Infeg says he voted for 54 because they came up with some really cool styles there. Apple Harvest is perfect closer for the internal level pack for sure. I mean, I think if you look at it from a beginner's perspective, internals are meant to be like, I think the main objective of them has been to challenge people who start playing the game, like just finishing the levels is the true mission. Howling comes after that, and I think after you have played the levels, they get harder and harder gradually. 54 truly feels like the final boss as a level, regardless of your skill level. I would say that this was the hardest internal for me to play when I did my 35 TT project. Like, hands down, Apple Harvest was the hardest. So, doesn't matter if you're a complete beginner or top elite player. I think Apple Harvest is, the difficulty level is really high, but it at the same time it's the perfect difficulty. It's really cool. Lobs suggests Downhill. Yeah, this is fucking amazing, guys. Downhill is another level that has very iconic look. Style-wise, it is all over the place. You can do a million things in this level. People have found better routes over the years, like multiple times, better strategies. And even now, it's like, it hasn't been mastered by many players at all. It's really cool. For a beginner, this is such a scary level, but it's finishable. You have everything you need to finish it, even if you're a beginner at the game. This will be one of the harder levels for sure. Yeah, Downhill is great. Not my first pick for the best level category, but it's a great level for sure. It's one of my favorite levels though. If I just think about it personally, it's one of my favorites easily. Although I'm not happy with my time yet, but when I come back to this level eventually, it will be nice because it's quite addictive to play it. Animal Farm, no one suggested this one. I have to. Question was, what is the absolute best internal? And to elaborate on that a little bit, I am emphasizing it from an objective perspective. So it's like, what is objectively the best internal level? That's the question. I have to give shout out to Animal Farm also. No one else said it, but this is absolutely in the league of being objectively the best internal. It stands out big time from all of the other ones, and they have made this concept work really well. Like, I have tried to mimic this kind of level designing style many times, just mimicking Animal Farm concept, making animals and trying to build a level around it. I have never ever come to anything close to as good as this one. It's not an easy task to make it as functioning somehow. Like, most of the times they end up feeling very forced when you do it. All of the animals look really funny here. Yeah, the dog has a real puppy face, even though the eye is basically just two squares. You still get the puppy face look from the dog. That's quite nice. I think Headbanger, objectively being the best internal, I don't know, but personal favorite, absolutely. I think this is personal favorite for many people, even the most players. This is the personal favorite, but myself, absolutely. Headbanger is amazing. Okay, we can move on to the next question. Labs suggested the next question. It is basically, what is the worst internal level? What is the worst, all-time worst internal level? Joey, you're being moody at the moment with your comment. Free fall, flat track, double trouble, sink have been mentioned. That's 4 levels. Hang tight. Hang tight, I think, is fucking amazing level. I have to politely disagree with Bloodstack. I think Hang Tight is absolutely amazing level. I can see where people are coming from with free fall, flat track, sink. Steep corner, I have to add to the list. Steep corner is ass, guys. I have said it before, I say it again. I started to enjoy it a little bit when I did my last best time. The last time, like, I did a proper Höla session in steep corner, I started to enjoy it a little bit. But it's still an ass level, so that is absolutely in the list of being the worst internal. I take a quick round in looking at the levels. Flat track is, like, personally speaking, this is personal preference. It's my least favorite. Easy pick. But I think objectively it's not the worst. First few levels are meant to be very beginner friendly. The fact that there is just one flat level like this, where you actually have to learn some gas and brake and volt control, you can't just full gas this one. I think it works well for that purpose, but if you want to get a good time in this level, like elite player perspective, this level is horrible, man. It's not good. Not good at all. Infeg says Spiral. Lab says Hangman. Spiral. Worst level. I mean, this is like, what's good about this level is the font of the Spiral text. I think the font is quite sexy here. The letters are really nice, and you know, I have went to a graphical designing school for a little bit. I never graduated. I was there for a year or so, but I have done graphical designing, and I have to just praise how good the letters look here. I think Spiral is a cool level. It's good in a very innocent kind of way. No matter if you're a beginner or a good player, I think it's quite solid execution of a simple, funny idea of doing a spiral level. I think it works well. Thank you, Pisti. Appreciate it. Hangman. Worst level. No, not for me. Not at all. Do I like to play it? Not so much. But I think it's quite good. I think it's quite good the way it is. From a beginner's perspective, this is nice. Small puzzle level. You might have to think a little bit how to do it, and the pro styles in this level, I think it's a pretty acceptable, decent Höla level. Better than some other Höla levels in internal level pack. Yeah, it's quite cool. Back to the first question. Serpent's Tail is in the conversation of being the best internal level. Maybe I wouldn't pick it as the absolute best one, but I think this level is easily in the conversation. I don't think anybody mentioned it, but this level is nice and simple and complex and diverse. It's many things, really. Good execution of the idea of the level. Aki Finman Governed says Upside Down is one of the best internals, he thinks. Yeah, it's a clean looking level. Looks nice aesthetically. Concept works really well. It's a nice gravity level. It has a lot of depth in it, style-wise. Very addictive to play. Many good things here. I learned to like this level a lot when I was playing it. When I first started hurling it a while ago to get good times, when I first started playing it, I thought it was absolute nightmare level, but I really started liking it after a while. If you play it too much, it might get annoying, but Upside Down, I would actually like to get even better time in. Okay, I'm playing Over and Under at the moment. Let's do a quick vote in the chat. Do you think Over and Under, is it in the best internal conversation or is it in the worst internal conversation? Let's go. What do you think? Pisti says it is the best #1 best level. Okay. Conversation starts from the best. 2 votes for the best internal. Easygoing is thinking. Okay. Two people say it's in the mid of the pack. I can fully relate to that. Diplomatic answer, it's somewhere in the middle, but I actually relate to that very much. I would say the same. It's absolutely not the worst level or in the conversation of being the worst one, but this is not in my top 15 favorite internals. So there's at least 15 that I enjoy more than Over and Under. I do have a memory though from long time ago when I was not at all good at the game. I remember thinking that this was one of my absolute favorite ones. Even then my favorite one was Headbanger, but Over and Under was, but I think it was the second favorite back then. I disliked most of the internals then. I never really I was never a big fan of internal levels, quite honestly. It took me such a long time to start appreciating them fully and to start liking them, but this was one of the few I liked even a long time ago like that. I will think of another internal related question. We can do one last voting in the chat, but I need to think of a question. Okay, I have a question. This should give some interesting answers. My question is that what is the best world record of all time? Let's go. Serpent's tail has been said in the chat 2 times. Strong opener to the conversation, but I want to see more answers with this one. Kazan apple harvest. So far, it's all Kazan. That's nice to see. Labyrinth Pro or Downhill from Mira. Stini Enigma, Kazan 54. Very good, very good stuff. $54.48. Okay. The fact that the same ones are mentioned multiple times speaks for itself. We are onto something. Animal Farm is good as fuck, man. I'll give that one to you. Animal Farm is such a good world record. Zigzag is also mentioned. I mean, I joined the conversation. This is not my first pick because Serpent's Tail, which has already been said, is my absolute opinion about this one. I think it's the best, but in the same conversation, I'd like to add Warm Up world record by Speff, the current one. It's insane. It's really good one. I think it's in the conversation of being the best. 1379 is crazy in the level. Although there's much faster save load replays, but it's such a crazy style. Not an easy task to do this long jump at the moment. Internal 12 cos UK world record. I see some national bias in there, but fair enough. That has been a long-standing world record. Absolutely not one of the best ones, but I hear you, man. I want to hear different kind of answers. Finman says there are like 3 people in the world who understand how good warm-up world record is, and he's not one of them. Huh. I don't know what to think of that, man. So surely it must exist, but I don't remember seeing a replay like that. But it's like very much safe to presume that Kazan himself has made it faster in save load, because that's just how it is. Basically, if you're going for a world record and you play save load, you will have a better time in save load than even your craziest live attempt, you know. That's just... But I don't remember seeing a faster one. I don't remember seeing it. And I did 1 minute and 17 seconds recently in Apple Harvest, and I have to say that 112 is quite mental in that level. It's really, really good in that level. At the time when it was made, I remember hearing from Zwek that he thought it was the best world record at the time, and that was in 2012 when it happened, and 12 years later it's still absolutely one of the best ones. But seeing Serpent's Tail for me is the best one, just because I did play the world record style quite much in 2015, and I didn't even dream of doing 46. It doesn't seem plausible when you play it in live play. Internal 9 is also a cool level with super replay. Podde says in the chat. Tunnel Terror world record is very good. It's so fast. It's not easy to match the world record pace even before the ending parts that are the most difficult. Even everything that comes beforehand, it's very hard to match the same pace as what Kazan is driving. So it's like combination of doing the easier parts of the level very smoothly, very fast, and then he continues to making the one of the hardest tricks in any internal flawlessly and finishing the ride. So it's in this level just one person has 49. Few people have done the style. Almost all of them have 50. Kazan has 48. It's such a big gap in this level. Kazan, when he was playing, when he was playing, when he was at the peak of his skill, he was playing Elmo, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, when he was at the peak of his skill, I thought he was the best player in the game, no matter how good like Zwek and some of the other players were. Kazan stood out to me as the single best player at the time. Kazan is Russian player. But I have no idea what the nickname means. There must be some meaning to it in Russian language. I think I'm doing a wrong move in the air actually. Yeah, I have to do A-low in the air and then A-low to dodge the killer. Even with perfect start attempts, if I think you die to the killer if you don't do a certain move in the air. Furnace. Okay. Question number 4. This was suggested in the chat. What is the hardest, all-time hardest internal? I kinda gave an answer to this already before, but I will ask you guys, what is the hardest internal? $54.35. My personal bias is that warm-up is by far the hardest internal. It's objectively, it's 54, but for me personally, warm-up is my kryptonite, guys. It's such a hard level. Almost impossible. So, Apple Harvest, Labyrinth Pro and Zigzag has been suggested. This is in the downhill, isn't in the conversation of being one of the hardest for me personally. I have such a hard time doing this long jump at the moment. I didn't struggle quite like this in the morning, but maybe tiredness is getting into me. I don't know. Let's go. Yo! What up? 2972, let's go. Top 9 time in the world. Boom, let's go. That was quite funny. I said that maybe I'm getting tired. Then I do a top 9 time in the world. That's a cactus moment, guys. That's full on cactus moment. Okay, let's watch it. Iltsu, my FPS value is a team secret. I'm not going to share it. It's low FPS quite clearly, but that's all I'm going to say. This went so well. It's like almost exactly how I practiced it. With some good fortune, you can land this part in the end better. Here I can't like access the flower instantly. I have to use the roof first, then get to the flower. If you have slightly better angle to land, you can go straight to the flower. You guys see what I mean, but I didn't lose so much in there. I did not try head flower in save load. That's actually brilliant. Head flower is simply cooler to do, so I think you're onto something. I can merge. I know that this was not as fast as my failed replay because I saw it in the Apple time, but bike 1 is my best time, bike 2 is failed replay. There's quite big difference in the start pace. Yeah, that's like massive difference still. I'm just going to say it. I can do a top 3 time in this level if I keep on playing. That's absolutely not going to be an issue. Top 3 best time in this level. This style really hasn't been played with played by so many people. Top 1 is, that's a massive challenge in the level. I don't have the world record replay. If somebody has the replay file, I can take the time to download it and I merge it with my best time and failed replay if somebody has the world record replay, but I don't have it at the moment. I'm not even sure if it's public, but it probably is. If somebody sends it in Twitch chat, I will download. Spefrec is public. Well, we can merge with Spef as well. It's also 28 ride. 2894 is the Spef Spef time, which was world record at some point. Oh, I had to break. Damn it. What up? It's still best time. What the hell? Dudes, I'm on a fucking flow at the moment. Wow. I broke. I pressed brake in the roof and I got the best time. That's quite funny. Top 8 time in the world, same as Kazan. But this time my second apple time was 0.2 of a second, like 0.2 seconds better than my previous finish. So I knew that it was a really good attempt. Damn, this is pretty smooth. Honestly, if that didn't happen, if I landed here smoothly, that would have been top 5 guaranteed, guys. That was pretty good one. Pretty good one before the roof. Let's go, guys. Okay, thank you, Lobs. Lobs sent me link to the Spef replay. I will do some merge. Okay. I first want to merge these, both of these times that I last did. Let's compare a little bit. Wait, I need to be on track. Bike 1 is faster one, bike 2 is 0.72. These are both my replays. Yeah, start is clearly faster. Somehow it got tied. Oh, that was the true difference between the two. Quite big lead here, and I lose some of it, but I lose all of the lead, but I still got the best time because this time I didn't use the roof. I went straight to the flower. Okay. Very eventful merge, this one. I now merge Spef replay and my best time. Spef is bike 1. I am bike 2. Surprisingly, it's the same pace at the moment. Now Spef takes massive lead. That's expected. And now he's driving basically like he has a better engine in his bike. That might be the case. I've really thought about it a lot. And I think Spef might have a better engine than other players. It would make sense if you look at the total times of the game. But okay, that's the difference between these two replays. Now let's merge Spef replay bike 1 and my fail replay bike 2. Curious to see how this goes. Wait, look at this. I am ahead of Spef. This means that for the first 8.5 seconds, I am doing really well. Okay, that's where I lost a lot, even though this was faster than my finish times, either one of them. So Spef got 1596 Apple time. In my fail replay, I got 16.12. In my best time, I got 16.22, and in my second best time, I got 16.42. So the start matters a lot, obviously. Or basically this killer sequence, being able to do a clean lean back over the second killer means a lot, but that's a very hard task to do perfectly. Yeah, Spef doesn't do a wheel pop in his replay. In the world record, Zweck does a wheel pop in here. Basically, he gets extra speed from doing that. It helps a lot with the long jump as well. But I was doing some experimentation in save load today, and I came to the conclusion that I'm not going to do a wheel pop in that part of the level. That's not going to happen. In this level, the godlike target time is 29.39, so I still have almost 0.3 of a second to go to get godlike. But based on the merges and good attempts that I've had, it is completely doable. I should really do godlike here. felt like a fast start, but I didn't land the platform correctly. By the way, at this point, I could check out what is my total time. I've made some good progress in the level. Nice. 35:54.99 total time at the moment. I got 1 second break from the last finish. And let's do some checking here. If I go to the total time page, this font might be quite small for people to watch in the stream. It might be, it might not be, but above me, like I have 35:54.99 now. Above me is Talli with 35.49. Then is Mielts with 35.48, and then Madness 35.46. So it's still some seconds to go, but there's 3 people whose total times are very close to each other. And that's good target for me for now, to keep on pushing my total time until I beat these 3 people, because it's very much doable. There's still several levels where I can cut off 1 second, even 2 seconds here and there, and if I just keep playing this gradually, I will find these improvements. And climbing up 3 positions is quite cool, really. Lub says that I can zoom in Chrome. That's probably true, man. That seems like a totally possible thing to do, but I have a kind of a monkey mind sometimes, you know. I don't always stop to think. I just talk and process things very fast, you know. Oh my god, that was so good. Ooh, I would have liked to land that. This was like perfectly clean. I mean, look how good the rotation of the bike is. Had I not lost the grip, I would have had 2-wheel grip on the ground already at here, and when you do it like that, you have such amazing jump. I wanna merge that. It is. I was a little bit behind my fail replay from earlier, but it was nearly the same. Pop at 7 seconds is not easy for me. In some levels, doing a wheel pop is very easy for me, but in this level, with the settings that I have at the moment, it's not so easy. At least not in save load. In live play, some things can end up being easier than save load. Hard to explain how or why that happens, but in save load I didn't find any success with the pop strategy. But if I were to learn the wheel pop, then I would maybe even have a chance to do a world record here. I don't know. Okay, let's get spicy. I have a new question. What is the worst internal world record? Let's go. Vote in the chat. Controversial topic, but no one is allowed to get upset over the answers. This is it's a safe space, guys. We can speak our minds and no one will get upset. What is the worst world record? Conversation starts at 16. New wave. Jaws is also mentioned. Oh, okay. Wait, let me check this. Lobs suggests a pop at 7 seconds. I just assumed he meant the first one. At the flat ground. Lobs means pop in the flat ground. That's interesting. I wonder if that's done in the 28-25 save load. Nope, that is not. This is such a good style, guys. This is the Zweck 28-25 replay. What? Yeah, my replay player is fucked. I don't press anything and it's in slow motion. What? That's weird. I try to restart the game. Maybe that will fix it. Let's check if my keyboard is stuck. Nope. The key is not stuck. Okay, now it works. So after long jump, landing, dodge, good landing, weird timing, amazing wall moves. That's like ridiculous. That would be so smooth to pull off in a live ride. Oh, and the flex ending as well, of course. What is a good save load replay without the flex ending? That's more of a, you don't need to answer that, it's a philosophical question. But yeah, New Wave and Jaws were suggested as the worst world record. Maybe Headbanger is also one of the worst because it is made by a battle player, so maybe it's not so good. The replay is not public, so you guys wouldn't know, but maybe it's one of the worst ones. Islands in the Sky, also mentioned in this conversation. Islands in the Sky is the type of level that I don't think anybody feels like grinding. So even if that's the case, it might still stand for a really long time, the current world record, because people are not up to the task of playing that level. New Wave and Jaws are both rather fun levels, so it's more likely, in my opinion, that one of those will get beaten before Islands in the Sky. I tried to recreate the moves, but swag. Quick Round by Speff also suggested. It has also been world record for a really long time. It still has the old team tag for Speff when Speff was a Team Speed member. So people haven't gotten new times there in a while. don't know, hard to answer that question. So many of the world records are insane, in my opinion. Iltsu says go for Jaws world record. That's a challenge I could try sometime. Because either way, I do want to get godlike time in that level. Last time I played Jaws, I had a good time playing it, so I'm only going to be grinding levels that I enjoy for a potential world record. If I don't enjoy playing a level, I'm not going to be grinding it to get a potential world record. If I dislike a level, then I will play it as little as possible, basically. But Jaws is really cool. This is Talli's fail replay in Jaws, and this replay he misses a world record. Interesting thing is that he uses the old style in the start, the style that is slower but easier, and this is the style that I have been playing quite roughly. 26:51 I have done same apple times, even better, and rest of the level Talli does so well. That's a super fast bounce, that's a good bounce as well. The fail moment is here. Boom. That is the potentially the most tragic vault in history of Elmo. It hurts to watch because that would have been a world record, guys. Even today, it would be a world record this time. But this is still interesting because you can do the world record even with the slower and easier start. So if the world record start style is simply too annoying, too hard to do consistently, it's not impossible to play the easier alternative and still do a world record. So that is good argument on why this would be one of the worst world records as well. If it's enough to use a slower style and still get the world record. That's not the case in many levels anymore, but if I play Jaws, I'm not fully inspired to play the world record start because it's quite annoying to do. Here is my 51.63 save load replay in Jaws. It didn't take very long time to do it. Here I do the fast start style, but in live play I haven't done it. This is basically 1 second better than the world record time-wise. Okay, guys. This is not like... That's not a complete bullshit bounce, but in live play bounces like that are probably not going to happen. I got excited in save load, so I started doing some really cool, really crisp execution of the bounces, but in live play that's probably not going to happen, that you get a perfect bounce like that. But it's over 1 second better than world record still. Iltsu says the save load styles in Jaws are possible live and like 2 seconds faster. You should try 8 with going. Trying to decipher what you mean. Labs, do you mean picking the apple with your head here, then going left, then doing some black magic here and get to the flower? You probably mean that one. You probably mean that one. Oh yeah, that's it. I found it. I have seen this long time ago. I can't believe this level is multi-style. I can't believe. That's so crazy. Okay. It looked like there was some wheel pops in there, but it actually was just releasing of the brake. No wheel pops. Iltsu, if you have the JT replay in front of you somewhere, you can link it in Twitch chat. I will watch it. Apparently JT's save load replay is 3 seconds faster in Jaws without any wheel pops, so it sounds very promising. Let's see what's up. Okay, JT in Jaws time is 49.61. Let's go. Oh, that's such a nice start. Good bounce from the last tooth. This is like a level with infinite bounces. Oh, that's even stronger than mine. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's way too strong bounce. Okay, we have to calculate that. There's so many bounces. That's 1, 2, 3 bounces, 4, 5, 6. Wait, was that a bounce? That's not a bounce. 6 bounces, 7 bounces, and 8 bounces. That's quite crazy, guys. And the one in here, that's like that's pretty much a bounce, but it's not really. Just some wheel compression stuff that's happening. Yeah, that is quite tough in a live ride, doing that landing after the first wall bounce, doing that bottom and then getting to the roof. That's very hard in a live ride. Most of the times you won't be able to even try it. When you can try it, it's so precise. There's a good reason why anybody hasn't done it, but without a doubt, that's a doable style. That's a doable style. I have same exact time as Kazan in this level. That's quite nice. Sometimes I accidentally tab out of the game just with the palm of my hand. And it's not even like a Windows key that causes it. I accidentally alt tab with the palm of my hand because I have deactivated my Windows keys. I don't want to use them basically. But I still tab out of the game accidentally every once in a while. Iltsu says he removed left control because of that. That's a solution. Okay, that was way too low. It seemed like I landed the flat quite well, but I couldn't get real height into the jump. I have to say I'm having a good time playing this level. Even though the start is kind of a struggle, you need to grind a lot to make attempts here. Still, I enjoy playing this one today. But I think it's time for me to call it an end today. Been a busy week of streaming. This was the 4th long stream this week, and I will be uploading the stream VODs to YouTube during the weekend. I haven't done that yet. Sometimes I do it instantly after streaming, that I upload the VOD to YouTube. This week I haven't been doing any of that, but I will be doing it in the weekend. You can get back to the previous VODs, and next week I will be playing speedrunning. I will try Across while streaming. And also next week I will take a moment for making my idea into reality. My idea was that I want to collect both really good and really bad levels from people. Levels that they consider to be the absolute best levels that they know of, true classics of the game. And also I want to try some of the more infamous levels, the absolute worst ones. So if you get any inspiration from me saying that, take the initiative, go to Discord, send me levels, say that, hey, I think this is one of the best levels ever, I will try it next week. Or if you have levels that are absolutely nightmarish and should not be played by anybody, that's perfect, because I will play it. So thanks for the stream, everybody. It's been amazing, and see you next week. I will continue streaming on Tuesday. Bye.